interface with consciousness and that we can make contact as civilians. We do not have to wait for the government to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes cek sound tes Suaranya masuk nggak sih? Wah, kecil banget ternyata suaranya. Bentar. Tes mana ya suara segitu? Tes. Kayak udah main kedengaran lah ya, semoga. Oke lah. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Udah hampir 4 bulan ya aku nggak streaming. Udah kangen banget sih. Ya, kebetulan kemarin-kemarin tuh lagi sibuknya PKL ya, dan PKL-nya juga di luar kota. Karawang, Bekasi, Jakarta tuh muter-muter di sekitaran situ. Jadi nggak ada ada sih sekali ke pulang ke rumah gitu ke Bandung lagi. Cuman ya nggak bisa bertahan lama. Dan kebetulan sekarang dikasih cuti akhir tahun. Dia sekarang mungkin sempat-sempatin lah streaming lagi. Oke, langsung mulai aja lah ya. Ini nyalain. Dan oke. Let's go guys. Aku udah daily sih. Bukan udah daily sih. Ini ngiseng itu ngabisin resin. Maju membara. Maju. Di sini nggak ada apa namanya itu melawan. Udah lah. Kangen banget cuy nge-streaming kayak gini.
Hems of my pants are still dripping.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
Oke, mungkin kita event dulu. Ini aku jarang main juga sih. Tahu-tahu udah ada live stream lagi gitu kan buat 5.3. Patah-patah nggak ya kira-kira si stream ini? Aku juga pakai bitrate-nya nggak terlalu tinggi sih. Borderless patah-patah nggak? Kan patah-patah ternyata di Windows terlalu ini. Nah, perfect. Oke, coba tes dulu patah-patah nggak ya? Aduh, ngeprem. Aku nge-lag aja. Oh, ngeprem sih. Nggak tahu ya outputnya gimana. Coba di HP deh. Apa nih? Dalam evaluasi badai pandemi. Wah, tim strategi ternyata. Aduh.
Going somewhere? Finally,
Ini player asli. Buat ngeliat yang cicin misi, cicin apa? Beh, mantap tuh kali. Aduh, rasis cok. Itu yang ini udara, euy. Gila. Wah, tapi meledak. Tapi menang sih.
Going somewhere? My blade! To the ferry!
Ini gila sih, langsung 2 cuy. Wah, ini boleh nih. Kayak ragi. Wah, mantap. Aku ganti. Mungkin butuh buat cece. Ini aku butuh ini. Guys. Kesini dikasih cece. Oke, ini paling. Waduh, langsung hilang.
This will do! This will end you!
Finally, Going somewhere? To the ferry?
Oke, menang sih. Mendapatkan 8 level, unit tanpa elemen yang berada pada ini aja. Konkret ini elektrospektra boleh sih. Sunfrost butuh hydro sih, ya udah ini aja kali ya. Setupnya diubah paling yang ini. Ini si horse butuh pyro berarti. Nah, hydronya aman ya, berarti pyro ini. Gini sih paling. Dua-duanya rasis tuh. Diem-dieman. Menang sih, biar dua ini rasis lagi. Seri. Oh enggak menang. Roju tebel sih ini. Boleh deh. Macron. Coba deh. Ini. Nah, tepat. Yang tebal tuh. Mungkin digantiin sama roju aja kali. Ini berarti butuh air. Airnya pakai yang ini aja. Ya, coba dulu. Mantap. Ronde berikutnya 3 level, batas minimumnya bisa ditebak secara bisa menekan ditambah 6 detik lebih awal. Ini oke sih. Oh, air hydro slime. Apa rice sih? Butuh pyro lagi buat lawan ini. Tebel nih pasti. Tapi hitungannya OP sih dia. Nggak spawn lagi soalnya. Wah, roju. Fair betul. Wah, kalah cok. Nah ini apa nih? Push. Paling gini buat lawan ini, terus ini di akhir. Ini paling gini sih. Nggak bisa diserang. Waduh.
Fry. Test subject.
Duar. Oke, memang cuy. Dia berarti harus yang pakai yang mili. Ini bagus nih. Ini berarti sama. Ini range bisa. Ini terbang. Ya bisa. Semoga aja.
Bloom as a flower, the eternal oasis at long last.
Untung kebal. Let's go. Oke, satu lagi. Hermit Gale Hunter. Coba kali ya. Oh, barang 3. Ini apa sih? Butuh yang terbang tapi pyro. Gak ada ya? Terbang tapi pyro. Noise lah. dulu deh.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Wah,
The eternal oasis of
itu yang musuh ternyata.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard. The eternal
Oh,
oasis of
sudah, yang penting menang.
This will end you.
Oke, lumayan lah. Gamenya banyak AFK-nya sih. Si eventnya ya. Oh, sampai 4000. Ya tantangan. Wes lah, selesai nih. Hafalan ini yang belum dikerahkan akan memiliki elemen yang sama akan mendapatkan. Mungkin yang jarak dekat deh. Di sini ya paling gini sih. Untung nggak miss.
Fry.
Wush, pas banget timingnya. Ini aku butuh. Udah di up dulu aja. Ini range ya. Udah range semua sih. Udah di up aja. TB dulu. TB udah. Gini sih paling.
Going somewhere?
Aduh, damage-nya kecil banget. Rate-nya cuma 68.
Fry. Fry.
Set masa nori cuy namanya. Damage-nya kecil banget gila.
I wasn't done.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My blade.
This will do. Fry. You win. Fry. Fry.
Tipis cowok, gila, tipis banget.
The wrong test subject. End you.
You're open.
Cut down.
You're open. You're open. To the ferry.
End you! Cut down.
This. To the ferry.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. This will do! You win! This.
Ya, kalah lagi, cok. Gak enak di decknya, cok. Nah, semoga bisa, guys. Tapi masih sakit, cok.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard. Bloom as the
Nggak ke
flowers
TB,
in
cok.
Gurabard.
Tai, apa sih nih game? Nggak ke TB, cok. Aduh. Buat lawan ini bener. Mungkin dimajuin dulu aja. Ini pakai yang high bro. Terus yang pyro nggak butuh sih. Nah ini dia.
Try! This will do!
To the ferry.
Come back yo, welcome miss. Udah 4 bulan cuy.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Banyak PR-nya nih Genshin nih. Gara-gara hiatus 4 bulan.
This will end you! This will do! Fall before me! And you!
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard! Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard! Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard! Bloom as the flower... The eternal oasis at long...
Ente dah. Tapi udahlah, yang penting 4.000 cuy. Oke, tinggal quest-quest nih. PR. Ini PR nih, quest-questnya. Bukan lagi ya? Ada resin sih. Sekali dulu deh. Apaan?
Gather! Claim these souls! Target acquired.
The dead would blaze and drag
Stabilize.
Hold on to your hats. Let's run! Locked on! Locked on!
Solidify.
Coming in. Open fire!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Tebel bener.
Gather.
I got him cornered.
Fire in the hole!
Naik cuy.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Ha! Coming in.
Oke lah, lanjut Arkon quest coy.
points for agility. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Yang manggir lali.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay? In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed, it's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now, helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon'sville? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Let's burn this breeze.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now, I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in!
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate. Are you running away?
Let's burn this breeze.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me, even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
of the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure.
Ini apa,
Be
Tin?
careful around her.
Kaget ya.
That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed. Points for agility. Outside. Paimon still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulilani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes.
Kebanyakan makan
They're the closest, so
karbohidrat
I can
tuh.
start fighting right
banget.
away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others. You really are.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Kelebat. Sekelebat.
Not even a little! We would never—
Kelebat.
Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
burn this breeze.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Okay.
10 points for agility.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Right here. Drilling down.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up.
Here! Spring forth! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oke.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Let's burn this breeze.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan? This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Anjir, 1000.
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Wah, gila.
Oh, okay.
Kelas.
We can do that.
Drill tidak pamrih.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Nungguin cutscene gitu. Anjir. Gak enak banget itu. Rotasi si orang.
Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Si bro, coba parkour.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Pingsan.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Mawardi. Kayak kenal.
You're right.
Bakal
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
Ya maaf ya,
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
4 bulan gak
He might
streaming
have a
gitu
few
kan.
tricks up his sleeve, but
Gimana
I
dah?
guarantee I know every single
Baikan
one.
kah? Ya, alhamdulillah.
Look,
udah 4 bulan nggak streaming, terus
Remember how I
sebelum
said Auroran's
PKL
soul
juga
is
jarang streaming
fragmented?
gitu kan.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't
Kemana
get close
saja?
to him, I put
Ya
the new
selama
gem
4
in a
bulan
supply
aku
bag
tuh
and
PKL
asked
ya,
Aoife
di
to
luar
bring it to
kota,
him.
jadi jarang
You guys know
pulang ke
Aoife,
Bandung,
right? No?
pulang ke rumah.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he
PKL-nya
happens to be
juga
very good friends with Auroran.
ya
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he
ibarat
agreed,
kata
no
mah
questions asked.
keliling-keliling
Auroran would find the gem
kota
as soon
sih.
as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it.
Tapi kayaknya nanti
But
Januari
here's the catch.
bakalan lanjut lagi
The
PKL
trick
sih aku.
is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a
Tapi
portion
nggak
of his
tahu ya,
memories were copied onto the old
di
gem,
Bandung atau di
which he no
luar kota
longer
ini masih
needed.
nunggu kabar juga.
Amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Jadi udah lumayan enakan ke badannya.
Of Auroran's memories
Sebenarnya ya,
in this gem.
mungkin karena dengar suaraku kayak gini.
Kid thinks he can
Sebenarnya ya
take me
aman-aman
on,
aja badanku.
like I
Makanya
wasn't
aku
the
jadi
one who taught him
kekenyangan
everything
sih
he knows.
habis makan.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Terakhir live itu sering ketiduran karena kecapean.
Person to ask.
Itu sebenarnya enggak sih, karena biasanya aku ketiduran tuh karena apa ya?
To be
Pertama
honest,
bosen,
I've always doubted my ability to
yang
look
kedua
after
posisi
him.
udah enak, udah PW,
I didn't stop
posisi
the ceremony all those
badan
years
tuh udah
ago.
PW.
And now I'm useless again.
Kalau kecapean
But
sih
if I
ya aku
stop here,
biasanya
it
nggak
will haunt me until
nge-streaming
I'm
gitu kalau udah
500
kecapean.
years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents
Jadi
me,
pengen tahu
refuses to
visinya
see
gimana
me,
sampai bisa
or runs
ketiduran.
away for good,
Sebenarnya
I don't
kalau
care, and I won't blame him.
dijelasin mungkin
family does
agak
whatever it
kurang
takes to protect
kegambar
their
lah ya
own.
kalau aku sambil ngomong, tapi aku jelasinnya kayak gini paling. Ya pada intinya aku
Did
ini
you
sebenarnya
just say
posisi aku tuh lagi di atas
you'll
kasur,
come
di
with
atas
me?
kasur. Depanku itu laptop, depan sebelah kiri tuh meja buat PC, dan terus monitornya tuh yang ditanam di dinding gitu. Jadi nggak pakai bracket.
You really mean it?
Apa sih namanya, bracket ya?
Fine.
Yang tiang
You can come.
bisa kayak gitu,
Just promise me
bisa
you'll see
ngatur
this through.
ketinggian,
No
kemiringan gitu.
backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Jadi selama
Then
PKL
I
apa
place
ketemu
my
makhluk
trust in your
mistis?
professionalism. All right.
Enggak sih,
time to
sebenarnya
sneak
lebih
into
banyak
someone
ketemu
else's
orang-orang.
memory and engage in some unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't
Ya
be
kayak
doing this if I
ngerantau lah.
had any other choice.
Aku tuh PKL tuh kayak ngerantau. Kalau orang-orang kan, teman-teman aku tuh PKL tuh ya ke tempat kerjanya, ke kantor atau ke ya tempat di magangnya itu, terus pulang lagi ke rumah. Kalau aku enggak, stay di luar kota, literally ngerantau. Atau ketemu jodoh, enggak sih. Kayaknya jodohnya masih sekitaran Bandung. Gak tahu ya, hanya Tuhan yang
Look
tahu.
how good you're doing. You'll grow into
Masih belum
nice
nyari
big
jodoh juga sih,
radishes in the future.
kemana saja. Selama 4 bulan terakhir
And
tuh
you? Aoife says you're taking
Karawang,
up too
Bekasi
much
sama
space,
Jakarta.
but I think you're a good trade.
Ya sekitaran
What do you think?
barat lah, barat dari sini.
Hey, how's it going, Auroran?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Lebih enak di mana? Ya sebenarnya ya lebih enak di rumah, di Bandung.
Sounds fascinating. What did they
Cuacanya
say?
udah kebiasa gitu. Terus
They told
ya
me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
fasilitas juga di rumah tuh udah nyaman gitu.
Only if you're offering.
Kalau di sana jujur aja makan tuh ya harus
By
pergi
the way,
keluar.
I ran into Aoife yesterday.
Terus
He told
apa
me
harus
Chaska's
pergi
fostering a
keluar,
saurian
keluar
at his place.
apa?
Said
Keluar
the thing
homestay.
trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for
Tapi ya
him to make it
sebenarnya
up
ada
to
plus
me.
minusnya aja sih.
I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Ya pada intinya kayak orang rantau
Light
aja
up the
gitu.
smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
Kayak
It's
belum
the
pernah
Fatui.
PKL.
Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him,
Emang
but
pas
they're all elite
SMA
warriors.
ambilnya
It
SMA
seems
apa
like they're
SMK?
looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around
Kalau
asking too many
SMK mah udah
questions.
pasti harus ada PKL.
If you
PKL
run
itu
into
dari
them,
pihak sekolah yang
be
sediakan kah?
careful.
Sebenarnya iya, yang nyediain juga. Sebenarnya istilah kata mah PKL tuh buat bisa dibilang syarat kelulusan anak SMK atau
Why do
STM.
you live here alone?
Kan kalau misalkan
Living by
apa SMA
myself out
mah
in the wild.
ya ujian-ujian kayak gitu,
I
TO
guess you're from
dan
the
lain
Fatui,
sebagainya.
the one everyone's
Kalau
calling
SMK
a
mah
big deal.
ya itu syaratnya. Asalkan
Not
PKL-nya
an
ke jalan
inaccurate
dan
description.
udah bener-bener kalau nggak salah tuh ada
I'm looking
daftar
for
hadir,
someone
ada
who may be
jurnal tuh
known to
diisi
you.
semua selama
See
PKL.
Lally.
Itu bisa jadi syarat buat lulusnya. Gitu. Jadi setelah lulus SMK tuh bisa jadi bisa berwirausaha, bisa langsung kerja
I've
atau
heard the
lanjut
name.
ke
You have business with her?
universitas gitu. Oh aku dulu SMA, nah itu. Ya paling kalau misalkan kuliah ngambil magang terus ngerantau ya pasti kayak gitu ngerasain. Atau mungkin udah kerja lah. Kalau ngerantau gitu lah
Oh, he could tell I was
rasanya.
lying and now he's leaving.
Oh berarti bentar lagi tamat.
He gave up just like that?
Sebenarnya 6 bulan lagi sih aku lulus.
At least tell me why you're looking for Lally.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Ya, makanku sebenarnya belum habis sih. Cuma karena kenyang ya. Kayaknya kebanyakan karbohidrat atau nggak mau kenyang.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Kalau lama sekali ya kan baru semester 1 hitungan. Tahun depan 2025 semester 2. Bukan satu semester itu 6 bulan. Ya emang. Sekarang kan udah 1 semester. Tahun depan semester 2. 6 bulan kan? 6 bulan lagi. Baru lulus.
I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
Wah pasti nge-gym menjaga pola makan.
did not fulfill
Enggak sih aku. Selama PKL nggak ada olahraga sama sekali.
My lord.
Bukan nggak ada sih, jarang, lebih ke jarang. Soalnya ya di sana bertahan hidup juga udah syukur.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong.
Pengen sih aku ada niatan olahraga gitu, kayak nge-gym.
Something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
Renang sih
I can't describe it.
dulu sih sering sih aku renang. Cuman sekarang karena sibuk organisasi kejar. Sehari bisa habis berapa? Apanya yang bisa habis sehari apanya? Uang kah?
Certain presences have been forced to wander
Kalau uang nggak
outside
usah
the
ditanya ya.
rightful realm.
Udah pasti habis banyak kalau uang.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped
PKL
souls
gitu
back
buat
into the ley
makan.
lines?
Iya, emang habisnya
How did he do
buat
that so
makan gitu.
easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to
buat
why he's searching for
makan,
Granny.
terus transportasi gitu kan. Makanya di sana ya transportasinya ya ojol atau enggak
Think nothing of it.
gokar, grab kayak gitu.
Stay
Mobil
vigilant
gitu.
and continue to gather information. The abyss could
Driver
attack at
online
any
lah.
moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be
Soalnya
prepared to
kalau
fight.
biaya penginapan itu udah
There's
ditanggung
no
sama
reason to
pihak
overengage.
yayasan.
Information is our first priority.
Jadi tamu sekolah bakal kuliah kah?
Yes, sir.
Ya, insya Allah sih.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the
Pengennya
abyss?
lanjut kuliah sih.
Do they really mean us no harm?
Jadi kalau misalkan lamar kerja juga sebenarnya bisa aja, karena udah ada pengalaman kerja gitu. Tapi ya lebih main amannya sih kuliah dulu. Kalau Mas Karawang kembali live stream. Halo gaji, iya cuy. Dari Karawang. Bakal pilih jurusan apa tuh? Kayaknya informatika. Tapi kok ada sih sebenarnya rekayasa perangkul lunak tapi swasta.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Menarik. Sebenarnya ya biar nggak linjur banget sih. Karena masih satu kejuruan lah istilahnya sama jurusan SMK aku sekarang. Soalnya rata-rata temen aku tuh yang beda jurusan ya. Rata-rata mau linjur. Teman sekelasku juga ada sih kok nggak salah. Mau linjur juga. Saya kuliah untuk perpanjang nama saja. Berarti ngambil S3 kah? Biar panjang namanya gitu.
What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Tidak, cukup satu saja. Oh, satu aja. Kira mau S3 gitu kan, biar panjang banget gitu namanya.
All clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Lagi mengumpulkan dana untuk bekerja ke Jepang. Buset, Jepang. Semoga sukses deh.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Tua gimana mau panjang lagi namanya?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to
Tapi
be.
ya cuman
You
paling
heard something from here, didn't you?
haji. Ya paling haji. S3.
No need to force yourself.
Soalnya kerja di Indonesia seperti oleh negara sendiri. Nggak salah sih
I didn't
memang.
expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Tapi ya sebenarnya kalau ingin kerja di luar negeri tapi ingin di Indonesia bisa aja sih.
Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the
ada ya
forest, it is only natural to
loker
encounter
buat
wild beasts.
WNI gitu.
Not
Tapi
every beast
kerjanya
has the
online gitu.
courage to come out and
Mungkin ada.
bite.
Itu kan lumayan gitu kan. Kerjanya di Indonesia gitu kan WFH, work from home, tapi dibayarnya sesuai dengan mata uang mereka gitu. Entah dolar, euro gitu.
Then speak.
Gacor sih.
What do you want?
Tanpa harus kemana-mana gitu.
Because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is
Tapi nggak
planning.
tentu ada yang mau juga yang ngomong gitu.
Can she
Iya.
really save us?
Tapi kan kalau misalnya ada
The
ya
questions you
syukur
asked her
sih.
just now.
Gitu kan.
Well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
Soalnya kan rebutan sama yang lain juga.
There's no turning back
Iya
for me
sih.
now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of
Tapi kan
trouble.
rezeki nggak ada yang tahu gitu kan. Ya.
You
Siapa
attacked
tahu
the Pyro
berpihak
Archon
kan.
in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Berpihak ke
It was
pemerintah
obvious the moment I mentioned her
banyak
name.
pajak. Hajar sih itu.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's
Terus
my
sih harus
duty to
minta
protect her.
kebijakannya dari presiden.
If you truly
Biar
wish
nggak
to
naik lagi
protect
tuh
her, you
pajaknya.
should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
Nggak, paling kalau ingin
Do I
bergabung
really
ya paling
need to tell
trading
you
ya kan,
what that means?
main saham gitu.
I want to do something to change Natland for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe,
Aku nggak
just
ngerti sih
maybe you can show me the way.
orang-orang main saham atau trading kayak gitu.
Strange.
Tapi kalau bisa ya sampai ngeraih
Sitlali
miliaran,
is said to be the
triliunan.
legendary Granny Eastsley, someone capable of
Kalau
communicating
dana
with the
belum cukup jangan
Wyab.
main trading
The
sih.
Wyab are the key
Iya.
to information on the
Cuman
Night
yang
Kingdom.
aku jadi bingung tuh kalau bisa gitu kan,
Why do you
dengan
need
trading
knowledge on the
nanti
Night
orang-orang bisa sukses. Itu harus pakai modal kan,
That is not
trading tuh,
something you need to know.
Don't
trading atau
forget,
saham kayak gitu.
I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You
Lihatnya
are
wah
more
bagus
capable
sekali
than I
trading.
imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Sebenarnya kalau yang tidak terlalu ngerti dan mencoba itu berbahaya. Iya makanya itu.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Tapi harusnya kan trading tuh halal kan, uang itu halal kan, trading saham kayak gitu, nggak kayak judi. Soalnya minum modal 1 juta.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he
Harus
still
kayak
can't let go of the
masing-masing sih.
past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of
Saya
it.
lebih baik bekerja habis itu menyimpan masa
Seriously
ini.
wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natland will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Jadi selamat untuk membuat ke depan untuk masuk ke dunia kekerasan di dunia sebenarnya. Sebenarnya udah ngalamin ini, udah ngalamin. Udah 4 bulan ini udah ngalamin, udah tahu kayak gimana rasanya bekerja. Sudah ngalamin. Banyak banget hal yang baik, benar-benar ya unexpected semua gitu. Ya walaupun ada pengalaman organisasi sama pengalaman kayak gitu, adalah ngebantunya.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Tapi kan
I've located
terakhir
the captain.
sekali.
Really?
Iya sih.
We also just took a peek at
Tapi sebenarnya
and discovered something huge.
nggak tahu ya, untuk seukuran anak PKL yang aku awal-awal itu udah termasuknya bukan untuk takaran untuk anak PKL atau anak magang, bener-bener kayak pekerja pegawai tetap, bener-bener kerja rodi itu.
So the captain was searching for the source
Cuma
mechanism
tempat
to
tinggal masih
reconstruct the ley
dibantu.
lines.
Oh
If his
iya.
plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a
Kayak itu
bad
tuh terasa dia menjadi dunia
Yes.
kekerasan.
It's
Iya
not a
emang
simple
betul.
fix. It would mean
Magang atau PKL
sacrificing
tuh
nearly everything
awal
contained within
startnya,
the
tapi
current ley lines.
jujur
Very
aja ini
similar
yang
to the
aku
price
alamin
of using
selama
a
4
gnosis.
bulan sebelum itu.
If he
Bukan
activates the mechanism, it's
tutorial,
all
itu
over.
langsung
We need to
langsung late
mobilize
game.
our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich,
Langsung
Shilonen,
dikasih
you two, and myself.
final boss.
All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost
Masih
your
beta.
power, and they've got
Enggak,
the
beda.
captain on
Tuh,
their side.
kalau teman-teman saya iya.
Maybe we really should
Teman-teman
get
aku gitu.
Sulali to break Auroron's legs.
Ya setara anak
That
PKL
won't
gitu
help
kan.
us with the captain, I'm
Project-projectnya atau
In
kerjaan
any
itu masih
case, the
gampang.
masters
Ini
of the
bener-bener
Nightwind are
udah
in
kasih
urgent
final
need of
boss.
manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping
Baru
we could
juga
head back and help
selesai
defend the tribe.
kegiatan ya. 2 jam setelahnya
Alright.
ditelepon suruh ke
I
Jakarta.
understand where I'm needed.
Terus tuh udah
I'll
dipesenin
head out right
tiketnya.
away.
Ya ampun, itu bener-bener baru nyampe
Don't
penginapan
worry
gitu
about
kan.
your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Belum ABT.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Jujur itu pengalaman yang paling gila banget.
Alright,
Baru nyampe
back to the matter at
penginapan
hand.
gitu kan, ditelepon
I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our
sejam
ultimate
kok,
goal.
sejam setelah nyampe tuh.
Let me grab Shilonen and
Itu beta tes
Kanich, then
karena
I'll tell
kan
you my
terakhir itu
idea.
juga dibantu dari yayasan untuk cari kerjaan juga. Iya emang.
As you all know, Auroron is
Tapi
working with the captain
PKL
and
yang
we need
ku
to
alamin
stop
tuh
their plan.
udah beda, bukan
The captain
setaranya
is
tuh
a
bukan
formidable
tekarannya bukan
opponent,
beta
but that
tes,
shouldn't
apa
deter
tes
us.
atau demo
In any
juga
case,
bukan,
head-on confrontation isn't the
tutorial
best
juga
way to solve
bukan.
the issue.
Literally
Their plan hinges
late game, end
entirely
game
on a
ini
single
udah
element,
final
the
boss.
source mechanism. If we
Aku
leverage our
liatin
forces,
apa
we can
story
destroy it. And then
teman-teman aku tuh,
success
wah
is
PKL-nya
ours.
tuh
We'll
kayak
head out
asik gitu
together.
kan.
In the event that a confrontation becomes
Kayak
inevitable, I'll
gampang-gampang
stall the
lah gitu
captain while
kerjaannya.
you advance.
Tapi yang aku alamin sekarang gitu kan, sama teman-teman aku yang sama gitu kan, di yayasan yang sama. Azir.
I agree with Kanish.
Ini mah
The
final
two of
boss
us can
namanya,
handle it.
bukan tutorial.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses.
Soalnya kalau udah masuk
The
ke
captain
titik
won't be
itu
on the
lebih sulit
front
kalau
lines.
tidak ada
As
bantuan
a
apapun.
seasoned warrior,
Iya,
he'll be
memang.
stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Tapi ya kalau misalkan kita dihadap, anjir bisu cok finishnya cok.
No. The purpose of the frontal
Kalau
assault
misalkan
is
kita
to gather
dihadapin
the
dengan
Fatui
sesuatu yang lebih
forces
sulit,
in one place.
ya
That
mungkin
way,
kita ngadepin
it's
yang lebih
easier
sulit
for the
juga,
rest of us
mungkin
to
agak
avoid
lebih
them.
mudah gitu kan. Apalagi
Shiloden,
ngadepin
I
sesuatu yang
need
lebih
you to
sulit,
do what your
lebih sulit,
tribe does best
lebih mudah
and dig a
apalagi gitu
tunnel
kan,
from the
bukan lebih
outskirts of
mudah
the
lagi.
ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Lamar kerjaan yang tidak diterima beberapa kali.
Exactly. The traveler and I will join her as well.
Tapi aku masih
No
bingung
one
sama
can create a
HRD
distraction
yang
better than
nanyain.
you, Kanich. Not even
Kalau
myself.
misalkan ditanya gitu
By
kan,
combining our
pengalaman
strengths, we
bekerja
just
itu
might manage
udah
to
berapa
break
tahun
through the
gitu kan,
captain's defenses.
belum pernah. Kita jawab belum pernah. Di sini saya mau pengalaman
Understood.
kerja.
Then we
Lah
should
tapi
head
ini
out now.
syaratnya,
Just promise us you won't
syaratnya
do
harus
anything
udah
reckless.
apa,
You
pengalaman
cannot
bekerja.
face the
Nah
captain
terus
straight
yang
on
pengen
unless you have no other choice.
nyentuhin fresh graduate itu atau
You mean
yang baru
everything to
ingin
us.
nyari kerja gitu,
Losing
itu
you
yang
would
paling
be the
aneh sih
worst
HRD.
possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Sempat tuh nemu di meme tuh, pelangi dalam kobaran takdir, chapter 5 bagian 4. Ini berapa chapter dan? Sama betul. Pelangi dan yang terakhir berarti ya. Itu pembohongan Indonesia fresh graduate tapi minta pengalaman. Itu. Makanya heran loh. Ya kalau misalkan mintanya fresh graduate ya orang-orang pasti mau gitu kan. Tapi kalau udah ditanya udah berapa tahun pengalaman kerja, kita itu aneh. Ya orang-orang kan minta nyari pengalaman dulu kerja gitu ya kan. Apalagi yang lulusan SMA terus baru selesai kuliah gitu. Baru lulus kuliah. Kalau anak SMK ya ada lah pengalaman kerjanya ada. Tapi ya untuk anak kuliahan atau anak SMA gitu nggak mikirin gitu. PKL tidak gitu kan? Ya enggak kalau PKL. Kalau PKL mah karena udah disediain sama pihak sekolah ya di ACC lah. Karena tidak siswanya kan ngebuat CV gitu kan, CV apa. Ya pengalamannya apa, skillnya apa. Nah terus dikasih ke pihak sekolah ngirim ke perusahaan gitu. Tapi beda kalau kita ceritanya mah kita buat CV kita sendiri dan buat ngelamar kita pekerjaan kita sendiri, itu beda. Itu masih beta testasi kan, segala suruh coba. Iya. Tapi ya at least udah dikasih tahu lah gitu. Kita harus buat CV gitu kan. Buat CV terus harus ngehubungin siapa gitu. Bisa nggak sih ngasih kalau udah OBT itu suruh bayar tapi kadang error ditolak gitu. Itu sih paling apa sih?
Is this really necessary?
You'll get frostbite.
Stabilize.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command. Silence. Target acquired.
Too far.
Betul.
Solidify.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen?
Nanti bakal
Is this a good spot?
merasakan di mana melamar banyak tempat.
Yeah, looks good.
Iya,
We'll take it from
pasti.
here.
Tapi aku juga bingung sih kalau misalnya ntar cari kerja mau kerja apa ya?
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Apa jadi
Alright.
influencer aja kali?
Please take care.
Untuk mencari gaji yang sesuai untuk kehidupan selama sehari-hari. Itu yang udah paling minimal sih. Nih kayaknya aku bakal pakai Harley aja kan. Aku nggak tahu sih maksudnya. Ternyata oke. Terus 1225. Dan bersyukur kalau diterima dan tidak di PHK. Itu dia. Itu udah paling minimum melamar kerja sih. Gaji sudah sesuai gitu kan, bisa paling minimal udah bisa buat sehari-hari. Terus nggak di PHK dan bisa jadi pegawai tetap gitu. Andaikan SDM orang Indonesia tinggi itu, pasti orang-orang yang pada enak mau gitu.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Ini kita ngalahin Fatui pakai Harley, Fatui Highbringer.
Time to go. Time to go.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Bukan itu sih
We should steer
seandainya
clear and
orang
approach
Indonesia
from the
tidak
side.
otak uang. Iya. Tapi sebenarnya ya nggak sih petinggi doang sih yang bener-bener gila uang. Para pejabat doang. Tapi kalau untuk masyarakat kecil kayak kita yang rakyat kayak gini, SDM-nya justru yang rendah. Itu pengalaman aku kerja PKL. Jujur mungkin aku kan PKL tuh daerah Karawang termasuk UMR paling tinggi ya. Tapi yang cukup kagetnya tuh pendidikan mereka tuh kurang. Jadi SDM mereka tuh rendah semua walaupun UMR yang di atas Jakarta. Soalnya uang itu yang merubah segalanya dan sifat manusia. Iya.
They're probably trying to buy time.
Betul. Orang purba gimana ya? Kan hidup tanpa uang.
These
Oh
wheels
iya,
are relics from ancient
barter paling
times.
ya.
We should try to restore them.
Barter gitu.
Mechanisms probably control that wheel, right?
Masuk akal.
Give them a try.
Oh ini harus ngepasin ya. Aku tidak melihat. Enggak deh, bukan. Oh ini depan ini. Oh ngomong dong, ada kayak gituan. Bentar. Kecil banget aja. Itu ke situ. Ya aku betul teleporti. Jadi main game apa saja hari ini? Kayaknya cuma Genshin aja deh. Aku banyak PR-nya main Genshin gara-gara PKL nggak keurus nih. Niatnya mau open joki gitu kan, tapi akun sendiri aja nggak kerawat. Ini kayaknya yang di bawah, yang luarnya tuh bisa dipindah.
Solidify.
Kalau zaman dulu kan untuk mencari makan itu berburu. Iya. Kenapa kita nggak kayak orang zaman dulu aja kan? Kira apa aja kayak zaman dulu, Cok. Alah, udah apa motor lagi yang dipunya. Oh, sekarang banyak sih aku di Steam, cuman gak aku downloadin karena malas. Ampun lah. Bener. Oh, bener berarti itu. Gimana lagi deh? Zaman dulu itu adalah zaman berbahaya. Tekan. Nah, langsung autocorrect coy. Mantap. Apa saja kayak itu. Bentar aku lihat dulu Steam. Sebenarnya lebih banyak di Epic. Nggak tahu sih di Epic game banyak tuh. Itu game gratis semua sih. Yang pas setiap hari Jumat, kalau nggak salah. Oke. Yap, setiap hari Kamis. Oh, hari Kamis kan Epic. Maaf udah jarang buka Epic Games sampai. Tuh ada Ark Survival Evolve, ada Ark Survival of the Fittest. Itu mungkin aku share screen aja kali ya, biar ada kelihatan. Nah, kelihatan kan di stream. Tuh, mungkin nggak kurang. Cuman gini-gini doang sih. Blender ini dulu sih aku pas kelas 10 iseng-iseng. Brawlhalla, CS2, Crab Game, Cry of Fear, Dead Container, Dedicto, G4, Dungeon of Endless. Nggak mau tahu apaan, asal ambil aja. Escape from Love pas main sama Zaki masalah game teka-teki itu bersama. Tapi lagi ada event tiap hari game gratis sampai hari Natal. Sekarang pun lagi ada gratis. Tapi kayaknya aku nggak tahu sih, aku klaim tapi nggak pernah, kayak nggak menarik itu si game itu. Jadi aku malas buka aja. Terus tuh Phantom, Fishing Planet, FPS Chess, GTA, Insync itu game apa sih? Teka-teki tapi belum nyoba sih. Left 4 Dead udah pernah live stream juga itu. Naraka Black Point, Morris aku nggak tahu ini apaan. Dapat aja nih. Naraka Black Point tuh nggak tahu sih, aku liatin teman-temanku pada main, coba masukin ke library aja, mumpung gratis. Nah ini nih yang aku mainin nih, Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm. Tapi nunggu paket stick konsolnya dulu. Soalnya aku udah sempat nyoba pakai keyboard nggak jalan-jalan. Kalian aja dulu, mana tahu mau jual akun Epic kan lumayan. Jadi akun jual akun epic enggak deh, enggak dulu. Sebenarnya nggak tahu sih value apa enggak ada Plague Tale Innocence. Cuma aku pengen main juga tuh, nyoba juga. Bentar deh. Ini Need for Speed baru aku beli. Aku jujur aja suka game balapan ya dari dulu. Makanya aku beli aja. Need for Speed Hit udah tamat sih. Nomor Room in Hell nggak tahu ini apa. Cook tuh ya pokoknya itulah game online. PUBG pernah main tapi nggak pernah aku streamingin, juga sama tes server. Ini nggak pernah aku coba juga. SCP Elaborate ini aku nggak tahu. Cuma klaim. Nah, The Sims mainnya di laptop sih, pas lagi PKL nih aku mainnya tuh karena bosen ya, gamenya berat-berat semua gitu kan di Steam tuh. Ya TA lah, terus Need for Speed lah, ya udah ini apa, download ini aja ya. Tabs tapi yang Battleground bukan yang itu, United States. Aku nggak tahu ya apa United States. We Were Here. Nah ini game teka-teki pernah di streaming ini sampai berjam-jam. Ini yang We Were Here yang seri ketiganya tapi belum dilanjutin lagi. Apakah boleh add friend Steam? Boleh sih. Nama Steam code tuh ini kelihatan ya. Nah ini kalau Meager atau cara adnya gimana deh? Lupa, udah lama. Kayak gini lah. Gelap ya. Nggak tahu cara adnya gimana. Add friend coba. Ini ya friend and chat. Vivi Pro add friend. Your friend code ini mungkin ini juga nih. Tahu kalau cara add friend di Steam cuman main-main game doang kan di Steam tuh. Ya, emang buat downloadin di sini sih. Oh ini Mawardi. Oke, confirm. Udah cuy. Udah aku accept di PO. Udah aku ACC. Oke, lanjut lagi. Nah, itu tuh. Kayaknya kok masih ada gua deh, udah ringan. Belum ku update sih.
The captain's here too.
Udah bener-bener pensiun deh kayaknya itu main gua. Gara-gara bener-bener berat tuh game. Gak paham.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of Lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Itu pertanyaan suruh ganti laptop.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran.
Pamit dulu, mau tidur, semangat untuk live-nya. Oke, Mawardi. Siap. Makasih ya udah nemenin ya. Semoga tidur nyenyak, cuy.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
Lupa istirahat juga, nanti drop lagi. Aman.
Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Ya, bentar lagi juga aku stream deh sampai ini quest selesai. Ini aku makan belum selesai sih. Sebenarnya kenyang, nasi udah habis.
No, it's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. A thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Yang itu yang dari
You
Wahyu
are the inheritor of my name, the hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Yang jadi penerus nih.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were, and yet you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name, BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought, the Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name: angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form, Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades.
Berarti dia descender
my
kan?
homeland. We're all lost to the abyss.
Kapten tuh descender.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I
Transisinya
would
gitu banget.
reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Nggak mungkin sih, si yang dilawakan.
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Enggak sedikit. Masih agak bingung sih sebenarnya. Masih bisa diekspor. Oke, udah berenang ternyata.
Strike a pose! The show begins!
Terbitnya fajar. Tiba ada orang. Anjir, tahun yang lalu. Aduh, kenyang.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Ternyata kelihatannya lebih tinggi ya. Orang country tinggi banget ini. Bahkan lebih pendek sih karena sepantaran dia sama Wika. Dia lebih tinggi tapi jelas banget sih tinggi. Kalau misalkan dibandingin yang lain,
ready for reconnaissance.
Lama biar jauh cuy.
We may leave at any time.
Jauh. Ya.
Time to get down to business.
Sama aja. Kayaknya jangan juga nggak akan terlalu tinggi deh. Karena emang belum rilis aja.
Who's our target this time?
Tapi jujurnya termasuk yang paling tinggi deh si Wika. Iya cuy, kerasa banget ini. Terus satu lagi Senep paling. Kaska masih ada Kaska.
What exactly is teamwork?
Hampir sepantaran Senep, tapi masih tinggian Wika sih. Apa sama ya? Ntar keluarin animasinya dulu. Oh iya hampir nih, nggak terlalu beda jauh. Satu lagi Kaska. Oh Sarah tinggi loh.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Aduh, dia pakai topi lagi. Enggak, masih jauh sih kalau dia lepas topi. Iya jauh. Di Sarah kan Josara.
With you all the way.
Nah iya, Sarah sepantaran. Iya, Sarah sepantaran. Iya, sepantaran. Itu termasuk paling tinggi. Afrika tuh. Iya, sepantaran lah. Paling tinggi. Josara paling tinggi deh. Emang agak lain sih sepatunya. Sendalnya agak lain sih. Tapi kalau untuk ketinggian male karakter,
The pleasure is all mine.
ini masih kalah deh. Iya, tinggi banget kapitannya. Iya, jauh banget. Dibandingin sih jauh banget ini. Ini jauh banget. Kayaknya itu juga gak akan ngelebihin Kapitano deh. Tinggi banget sih. Zong paling itu sih yang paling tinggi, tapi aku nggak ada karakternya. Orang-orang coba. Orang-orang kayaknya nggak akan tinggi-tinggi juga.
What's the occasion?
Iya. Nggak terlalu kerasa. Ya jauh banget malah. Baru pundaknya si Kapitan itu baru sematanya dia. Matanya si orang gila. Zongli juga sama sih. Jauh. Tuh sematanya dia. Pundaknya dia tuh. Nggak ada lagi sih. Di look juga nggak terlalu tinggi.
Let's finish this. Swift.
Tuh, si jauh. Sama tuh. Pundaknya baru setara dengan matanya dia. Belum ada yang setinggi Kapitano sih. Terlalu jauh. Itu Arle.
An insurmountable problem.
Tapi aku baru tahu. Nah kalau Arle kelihatan banget pendek di lama itu.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Kan gini, Mualani, Roron, Kaska, terus si Lonen ya? Si Denich, Kacina. Betul itu sih Jansan. Iya 6 sih. 6 harus 6 lah. Target bisa dipilih. Balik warning untuk. Maksudnya apa nih? Oh, Silomen.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Nyubisu, cok. Ini emang ngebug apa gimana ya?
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Cuman si Kinis doang anjir yang gak ada voice actor sama si Ajax. Fuck,
We
bisa
won't
sih.
keep you then. Let's talk later.
Nanti coba deh pas udah off stream lihat dari YouTube orang. Kayaknya cuma aku doang deh yang ngebug. Gak ada voice actor nih, gak ada suaranya.
Roron.
Granny?
Masih denger.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
Anjir, udah 4
I'm
jam
being
cuy.
sincere, I promise.
Tapi
I've
masih belum tamat nih
seriously
dengan konfes.
reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it.
Palo. Anjir, Jaki ngajak palo. Jam
Not
segini.
because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing
Anjir,
more
ngajak
trouble,
palo,
so
Cok.
you're right.
Nggak tidur kan?
My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank
Si
Aoife
bro nggak
sometime.
tidur, Cok. Nggak ngajak palo.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh.
Tubas, Cok, nggak bisa tidur.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Paling kong palonya pas lagi off stream.
Could you
Nggak kuat deh kayaknya internet.
I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal. Sounds
Bentar, itu ada
great.
chest
We'll be
ya?
there.
Di belakang itu ada chest ya? Oh iya, ada chest. Terus sedang podcast 3 2 Oke.
Time trial. It's worth a shot.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
Udah 4 jam masih belum kelar. Cok, main quest nih. Gila. Yang banget ya. Malam itu.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Paketku nyampainya besok.
It takes time for the
Besok
new
hari ini.
concept to be
Ganti hari.
integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Ntar streaming
Once that process is
Naruto
complete,
deh.
the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose,
Udah ada stick
the
gitu
outer
kan,
shell
stick
will gradually
stream
disappear.
controllernya.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even
Paling
more
kan main
challenging.
Genshin juga lagi nyantai.
If you're here,
Pakai motor juga sih, tapi harus ngebiasain dulu. Mungkin kayaknya kalau untuk
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth
gaming
it.
bisa, tapi kalau untuk
We don't know how long we'll be
viral habis
able to
atau
hold back the abyss or
jati-jatiin
what the final
terus pakai
price of
keyboard.
averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Jill dikasih marga penuh biar diperingatin.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Bintang yang melampaui takdir dan teman terbaik. Momen-moment tadi tinjau. Bidi Okay.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Betul duit.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
15 menit datang ke tempat. Oke. Anjir, masuk ke pertempuran.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Kurir. Really, dude? Kurir?
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Mga kasi yang membutuhkan bantuan akan ditambahkan di sini. Ini pakai ini juga cukup lah. Apa Nova aja kali ya. Novel ini
What is the situation?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
kayaknya lebih cepat teleport cok dibanding tuh jalan kayak gini. Nunggu mendarat dulu.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Nggak bisa, ini nggak bisa turun, cok.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Illusion shattered! Wind strider!
Di rata.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Buset, masih banyak ternyata. Total gugurnya banyak banget. Bentar, di sini ada orang kayak gitu. Nah, meninggalkan quest terus ini apaan dong? Aku pengen kesini. Ya, nggak bisa guys.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Udah sampai.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Wah, udah rata.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
Jam 30 menit.
You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Banyak banget.
This is the place. Let's go help. Shower me with prey.
Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Silence! The tides beckon. Justice is blind.
Strike a pose.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. The messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
Tirai daun tuh yang kayak kurir-kurir yang
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe.
I see.
There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower.
Jadi masing-masing suku tuh
If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Padahal udah mau update 5.3 tapi baru sekarang.
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.
Yang penting tamat dulu deh. Gue sering 4 jam sih.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Transfer tersisa 300 tahun banget.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
There is no escape. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Silence. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Yoo-hoo! One with nature.
Settle down.
Okay, sip. Kenichi.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Bisu. Tai.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Jadinya juga bisu.
Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
Time to shine!
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me. I got him cornered. Claim these souls!
Strike high! Let my name echo in song!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Locked on!
200.000 coy. Ketiga ya? Wih. Udah vaksin tuh. Pakai tampu tuh. Gebuknya. Wah anjir. nanti dari negeri perang sih. Anjir, Pertama. Ini sih epic sih.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Wah, kenosisnya. Bisun.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Korbannya langsung 2000 lagi anjir.
How brilliant!
Starnya udah habis sih. Nih harus pakai paling burning sih biar ada cepet kali ya. Burningnya sih
I've been waiting for you for ages.
atau siapa ya? Tapi enak sangling sih. Aduh.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Target acquired.
Bow before your king! Submit your souls in sacrifice! Speechless!
Locked on.
Aduh, stuck lagi.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Ini bukan bencana. Ini perang. Anjay.
Paimon knows it's
This
just...
is war.
It hasn't... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Boleh deh ke tirai daun dulu. Tahu gugurnya gila. Ya sih udah benar-benar chaos. Ini kan tirai daun.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Sini bantuin.
Clouds high. The birds come. Target acquired.
Damn.
For the Lord of the Night. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind. I got him cornered.
It's you.
Oh,
You came.
gugur, Cok.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us?
Cuma 2 orang doang.
I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
Bertumpah darah demi bangsanya,
Fight
coy.
alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Udah pernah gugur coy. Kejadian terselesaikan 7. Gak bisa menyatunya di bentuk yang sesuai dengan makanan. Ini mapan benar-benar lagi kacau-kacaunya. Kita ke mana dulu? Anda apa kamu segera membeli? Yuk gas lah. Mungkin kayaknya
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are.
Siang Ling ku ganti aja deh.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I see everything.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. Target acquired.
War.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Okay. Children of Echoes kan?
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
OTW.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's light it up.
Nih bang.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Set.
Oh, glory! Glory to its
There. There. There.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command. Everything.
Aduh, mati kok.
Has a price.
Let's light it up.
I see everything.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Iya, meteor. Bidang 4 so itu.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Hyman can't believe it!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The bird...
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Ini nggak bisa dihancurin ya? Taruh, ya.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Perkuat kacau. 11.900.
Off we go!
Jangan. Oh, enggak.
Adventure time!
Oke, itu udah dikuasain.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Masih bisa dilawan itu. Lama banget. Ini mah namanya pahlawan kesiangan tuh. Lama banget. Nah, lewatin aja. Ini kita kemana? 500 meter. Ya Allah, jauh banget.
Everyone hold hands. Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Hey, okay, let's do this.
Kali bah.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Bantuan datang. Teret. Oh, bagus jangan.
Everyone hold hands.
Off we go! Everybody stand!
Target acquired.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Waduh, dinosaurusnya mati kan.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Sakit ternyata.
Toto? Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Cuman kesan doang. Terkuat kaca. Cuman sama kacanya. Pertanyaannya, patung The Seven-nya hilang apa gimana?
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done. Bring it!
The Temple of Wisdom.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my
Grow, grow, grow.
Locked on.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Going in! Clouds high. The birds call. For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
It's your soul in sacrifice.
Forever hold your
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Kemana lagi? Oh. Pojok enggak main itu. Apalagi stamina habis coba. Nggak bisa. Bentar.
Everybody stand back!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Into the wind. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Target acquired. Okay.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Nothing. No.
10 points for agility.
Bocah kenapa?
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Kekuatan Citra dia udah Sutradewa ini.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Let's light it up! As one with wind and cloud! Locked up!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Ini kayak si anu flickering.
Jessica! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Anjay, berkumpulnya para pahlawan coy. Hidup. Tutupnya bisa dibuka. Lewat mana nih?
Time to go.
Ada pintu besar tuh. Nggak bisa.
Okay.
Anjir.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000
Artinya
stars.
Handsome bintang 5 nggak sih kalau dihitung?
Now,
Ya nggak sih? Orang-orang
guide
itu
me
bintang
in
7.
my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Bisu dong. Ah, bisu anjir, bisu.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon
Arborin.
Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Arborin.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Bisu. Bisu si bro.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Umur habis.
Off we go! Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
Everyone hold in!
Twin strike!
Check! Burn that blast!
Time for you to pay the price.
Adventure time! Going in!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul and sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace. Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Locked up.
Kayaknya aku tetap butuh karakter Sumaya, lupa Natlan deh.
A walk would be nice.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Jarang waktu.
Thank you, Moika.
Di anjing di mute ya. Tapi sebenarnya udah bisu anjing. Waduh, lawan gini.
Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi!
Nice and spicy.
I got him cornered.
Bow your head. humble.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up.
Mama,
I'm ready to
that-
butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, stuff is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Dari 26% laku buat.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Nah, gini aja keluar, cok.
Target acquired.
Silence! The tides beckon. I will have order. bow your head.
Locked up.
Gather.
This is order.
Bentar. Kayak Heavenly Precision ya? Kayak yang Dewa Langit yang awal. Kotak-kotaknya. Perasaan aku ganti MC ke Hydro. Epic sih.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Dua ini mau podcast, cok. Bisa dipilih. Nah, ini mah bisu, cok. Nah, kan bisu. Udahlah, skip aja.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Okay. Udah jam 3, cok, udah reset, cok. Gila. Masih belum kelar konsepnya, cok.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Hampir 6 jam.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi, maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Tumben sih aku
It was so awesome. The way you
biasanya
exploded that thing in the sky with one
enggak sih
almighty
dari
punch.
jam
Are you always
10
gonna
juga
have
aku udah
that kind of
tidur
power
nih
from now on?
sampai jam 3 aku masih standby.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Lanjut ngobrol atau pulang ke kamar untuk istirahat. Udah nggak ada lagi sih.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Nah, ini masih aja kayak cantik kan.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot.
Namanya tuh agak plesetan
The
dari
science of the
senjata
can't be raising tough.
senjata.
That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Anjir. Hah? Seriusan? Udah bisa digerakin anjir dari sini. Gak expect sih. Bisa digerakin, cok.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Dia sebelum jadi Arkon.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Sebelum ngerilisin
No one fights alone.
database Mafuika udah dibuatin dulu cara jalannya si Mafuika. Keren banget.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient aims for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natland since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Udah, masih ada lagi. Ya oke lah, mungkin lanjut di next streaming aja ya. Udah mulai capek juga nih. Tapi semesta menjadi satu. Kayak gitu. Kita masih panjang ya. Kita akan mulai kembali. Nah subuh coy.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Knock him down.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Lokal juga Fajar ID. Gak ada suaranya nih. Cuma lagi kecil suara kalau gitu. Udah subuh cuy. Lokal-lokal ya. Wih bro, tenggelam. Mas bro.
Are you running away?
Gather. Silence.
Show me your moves!
Target acquired. That's all I've got.
Jujur, jauh banget. Sudah mengantuk coy.
10 points for agility.
Stabilize. Come
Watch
on.
out, or you'll get singed.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fire! I got it. All right, watch out, or you'll get singed. Fire! I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Cukup untuk hari ini. Enggak sih. Bukan cukup untuk hari ini sih. Cukup untuk stream hari ini. Udah 6 jam, panjang banget arc compressnya. Kelar juga nih daily.
Ad Astro. Thank you for.
Cukup. Cuma 3 doang yang kebuka. Oke, mesin tadi udah dihabisin, mungkin ya, cukup sekian lah live stream hari ini. Udah lumayan panjang coy, 6 jam. Oke lah, mungkin dilanjut nanti malam kali ya. Paling nanti malam aku juga ganti game deh, punya game baru. Oke. Thank you yang nonton, thank you juga yang udah like, thank you juga yang udah subscribe kalau ada. Kita ketemu di next streaming ya guys ya. Oke, ini aku matiin dulu dan end stream. Coba aku udah lama nggak streaming, cok rada kaku anjir. Oke, overlay. Oke lah, selamat pagi semuanya. Selamat beraktivitas ya, selamat hari Senin juga.